Yeah, I know, Card. It's not a big deal. I don't know, this is probably like one of the earliest parts of the game that I hate. Is because that it's so dependent on like getting those tricks off. And then followed by the bike escape.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
But although I will say the bike escape isn't as hard as it once was. I seem to be getting the better hang of it now, but I still struggle at this part now and then, even if I do practice it. I mean, I'm doing everything I should be doing, but it's just a matter of, like, reacting to, like, which guard sees me when I do the roll, because when I first rolled it, the guy on the right heard me, which was good, but then all of a sudden the guy on the left sees me part of the way when I go to do the knife, and, like, that's what screwed it up. It's like, if the guy on the left sees me, I have to approach it differently, versus, you know, the guard on the right. Fun fact, if you get world record, you'll get a heavier voice. Oh, is that a fact?
Tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can. Sounds like an explosion.
HQ! This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Alright, I'll just save it. I don't even care. I mean, I know it's a multi-segment run and I can save it, but I just don't feel like it's necessary to save every room. You know, just to get it right. Especially when it involves, like, you know, stuff like this. Oh, there goes the guy on the left again.
Gunshot!
It's my footsteps. I tried rushing it. Man, I'm telling you, it's the freaking guard on the left. Because, like, if I don't crawl at the end, he's gonna see me. Like, and I've tested this, too. Like, if the guard on the left sees me when I do the knifing or whatever, and you just run all the way to the end and not do anything different, I guarantee you're gonna get spotted. And it's only until when you roll or do something to, like, break his line of sight that frees you from him. With that means I forgot to split it, so I skipped it. Yeah, anytime you see a dash, it's either I haven't split it, or I was in the midst of splitting it but forgot to split it, or I was late. And so I just skip it. Man, I don't know what's wrong with those section dates. Like, my timing's all off. Alright, I think that seems to help.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
Because it seems like if you're standing by the box waiting to knife, there's a window there and he sees you through it. But if you kneel, then it breaks that line of sight. And chances are that's probably how it is done. I'm just like, because like here's what happens is like I look at the trick, I do it, and then after I do it, after like once so many times, I somehow like revise it, you know, even though it should just be a repeated trick. And it could be just something as simple as, oh yeah, he kneels at the box instead of, what the fuck? Yeah, so it could be as thing as like, oh yeah, you're supposed to kneel at the box after you shoot it, so that the guy on the left isn't likely to see you. Man, don't you love it when you go to CQC slam somebody and they get hit at the exact same moment you go to grab them and it cancels it out?
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Ooh, what are you doing here?
I beat you to it, hydrated bot.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through. Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
So I have the metal camo downloaded. It's very useful for boss fights. I don't think I do. I mean, I don't usually run into, like, boss fight problems where I'm, like, you know, likely to get killed. With the exception of Raging Raven. Assuming, like, I get out of the bike escape with, like, very low HP. But other than that, I'm not really at risk of getting killed. Okay, and I'm gonna do something different here than before. I'm gonna use the Mosin. Because sniping these guys with the pistol sucks ass. Even though it is quieter. Just gotta make sure that the surrounding area is clear before I take the shots. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, now just to clear these guys out. I mean, what does the metal camo do? I mean, is it like damage reduction or something like that? Clearly my flick shots are lacking. Good old MGL2 session would fix that in a heartbeat.
The nano.
The nanny? The nano? I'm gonna go with the nanny.
Move.
Oh, gotta love that aim punching. Oh, damn it, Meryl. Fuck. Oh my god. Wow, she freaking got in the way. Wow, that was just, I don't know, that was something.
Akiba, hurry up!
I can't believe she blocked the smoke. I mean, I was late to begin with, but yeah, having her block that smoke really messed it up. Hey, what's up, highly hated? Health and psyche decreases at half the normal rate. However, camo index reduced by 10%. Oh, I see. Yeah, I figured it had to be some kind of a trade-off.
You're in the way, Snake!
Oh, are you for real? Alright, whatever. Alright, so one by the door. Okay, one by this door. And this door. Who's left? Man, they're like way in the back corner. Can't wait for MGS6 next month. Not sure what you mean by MGS6. Unless if that's like a troll or something. Ah, that was actually a pretty wicked knockout right there. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, enjoy your Game of Thrones, Al. Alright, thumbs up from Akiba. And on we go.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Okay, this time I'm gonna sit and wait because I'm not gonna get hit by him a third time. Alright, cue the truck. Or the bulldozer. Alright, I think I got all 4 of them. Oh, guess not. Thought that one went short. Well, that was a nice little flick. Alright, so that wasn't a halfway bad frog encounter. Although I didn't really get the extra sleep gas mines, but I don't know, that's fine. I mean, the only thing you could do with extra sleep gas is to plant mines for that one narrow hallway to the left. So that, like, after the smoke, I could, like, possibly run to the side and plant some sleep gases there. But, I don't know, not really that big of a deal. Alright, so now I'm gonna save it here in case I get caught by, you know, whatever. You know, from before. But yeah, in-game timer I think is fine. It's just the life split I know is off because of the repeated attempts from the early Act 1 stuff. Alright, these are the 2 guys. Alright, I'm just gonna pistol it, not even gonna chance it. Oh, that's too high. That one was short. Yeah, little overusage of smokes, but we'll get him back in Act 2. There's a 5-pack underneath one of the houses. You know, so I'm not too concerned about that. Normally I just use like 1 or 2 there just for that corner. But yeah, just human error there.
I think I saw something.
Ooh! Ooh, yeah, I like that. I was just trying to go for like a... just a simple like torso hit there. Man, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, just do a simple torso hit there. See, like, this is the one game where I feel like the tranquilizer is really good. You know, even if you hit him in the torso, for example. I mean, because in games like MGS2, it's virtually worthless to hit him anywhere but the head. Unless if you're going for something as, like a chest hit followed by a roll or a throw for, like, the instant knockout. But really, to, like, aim for the chest, and then in a short period of time, they go down from it, I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, because, like, in MGS2, it feels like you have to wait ages for it to take effect, and then they go down from it. Alright, so 27:12. Also, we're actually faster than the last time by, I think, by like a minute. Because I think I was like 28 minutes. Because, like, I did 32 minutes, then 28, and now it's 27. And, oh, the life split's actually not off by that. Or it could just be an offset from all the resets, but who knows. But, yeah, that's definitely an improvement for Act 1 by, like, roughly 1 minute. It's one of your favorite things about MGS4, or the tranquilizer pistol? Yeah, honestly, I just feel like it's powerful for a change. I mean, like, you saw, like, where I shot the guy in the tower, and he went down, like, in, you know, less than, you know, several seconds later. In MGS2, you have to wait. MGS3, you have to wait. You know, and I think even, like, in, I want to say the only other game where it's powerful, which is by design, is, Phantom Pain. Because you upgrade your weapons. So the higher you upgrade the tranquilizer, the more powerful it becomes. But I'm just reflecting from a basis of, like, as a standard base weapon, it feels powerful. I mean, trying to aim for headshots is kind of finicky sometimes, but, you know, at least if you aim for, like, the mid-upper body, it seems pretty powerful. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got everything we need. And then just face cam.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Nice. Okay, then smokes.
Get the weapons and let's move. Grenade! We got company. Help me out here. Ah! Back me up. Nice one.
I should might as well wait. Yeah, that one was a little bit slow. Alright. Yeah, I'd just rather be safe than sorry. Usually I get to the ammo first before he gets to that corner.
Stay on your toes. Oh, it was you. Anybody there?
One of the best things about Phantom Pain is the fact you can buy, upgrade, and equip a riot gun, whether if it's an SMG or AR, a few shots to the body and someone's immediately stunned. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that you could use,
Something there?
you know, that really helps you. You know, whether if it's, you know, like a riot SMG, the AR rubber bullets. You know, it's like the first game where it's like you're not just resorted to, you know, like a tranq pistol. You know, you also have sleep gas grenades, which, quite honestly, I think is probably like one of the best things you could possibly have in your tool belt. I mean, I relied on sleep gas grenades so many times for group knockouts. I mean, like, pistoling, like, aside, I mean, like, sleep gas grenades were so valuable.
I think I saw something. Oh, who was that? It's you. Hey. 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 What are you doing here?
Hey. It's like, hey, better not be sleeping down there.
Rise and shine.
It's like, don't make me wake your ass up.
Hey.
No, get up there. Get. Dude, you do this every time. And I knew that was gonna happen. Man, I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen because you have to be fast. I mean, how does Snake, you know, with a step like this high, decide to take cover when I just want him to go over it? I mean, you can roll across gaps and boxes and stuff, but oh man, a half a step riser, oh, forget that. That's clearly too complicated for old Snake, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you gotta give the guy some space. I mean, he's old. I mean, he can do a lot of amazing things, but when he comes across steps and risers, I mean, he's a little challenge there. Oh, that's awesome.
Who's that?
Yeah, blade of grass stops tranq dart. Lol.
Get the weapons and let's move. Grenade!
Alright, that's better. Oh, almost better.
Nice going.
I better wait again.
Let's get out of here.
Nice. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's sleep gas, regular smokes, stuns, pistol, riot SMG, rubber bullet AR, I mean, just so many options to tranquilize people for the non-lethal approach. I mean, if you want to go like a step further, there's even like the artillery sleet gas, which is... Yeah, from like a free battle, you could probably do that, but on a mission, you can't, because then you lose the good grade rating. And you know what else loses good grade rating is missing your headshots. No! Oh my god, get up there. Man, as if this shit wasn't already complicated enough. Alright, at least I can try to smoke my way over before it gets too heated. I'm just gonna roll over that step. As I will that one. Alright, one more smoke ought to do it. Just to cover my exit. Alright, we're good. Personally love the grade 3 stun arm, it's so OP. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like you have the prosthetic arm and all the gadgets you can get with that. You know, whether if it's the electric stun or the rocket arm stun. I mean, just so many gadgets.
What are you doing here? What? Oh, it's you again.
I mean, even just like the regular knockout function with the arm is like instant KO.
You mind explaining?
They also improved how Snake reacts to smoke in Peace Walker and Phantom Pain rather than choking on the smoke. Yeah, it's like in this game, he gets caught in his own smoke. You know, which is rather embarrassing for somebody like him. He can dive right into it, CQC enemies without any issues. I wish they implemented into 4. Snake has destroyed dozens of Metal Gears, but can't even take a small cloud of smoke. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like... You know, like I was just joking about, like, a little while ago. It's like Snake can roll across gaps and over boxes, but he can't go across, like, a little half step without getting stuck. But yeah, I felt like the gameplay of Phantom Pain did a lot of things well. But it was just the story that fell short. You know, the codecs were kind of like tossed aside. I mean, with the emphasis that they were trying to go for more cinematic. Or not cinematic, but more action and less cinematic. And... it was just like the gameplay itself I felt like I had the most fun with. I mean, yeah, the story was kind of, I don't know, take it for what you will, but, you know, understandably that, yeah, Kojima and Konami were having like a phasing out. I mean, yeah, so like the story suffered from it, I felt like. Wait, did I hit him? Oh, now I hit him. And... ah, oh, shit. Should have kneeled first. Oh yeah, I gotta equip the grenade before I forget. But it's like, I felt like the gameplay was really good. The chopper was a good addition. Buddy system, I mean, yeah, it's a little different from the norm. But it wasn't really like a game breaker for me. I mean, because, like, yeah, some of the fights without a buddy is pretty hard. I mean, at least for, like, your first, like, game playthrough. I mean, in particular, like, the hardest, like, boss section that I had problems with was with the skulls that were fully armored. Like, the mist skulls weren't that bad. Once you kind of, you know, once you get weaponry that's strong enough to, like, go up against them. The sniping skulls are also not that bad. I mean, you could just stealth your way through those really without any issues. But the fully armored skulls, the ones that could take a lot of punishment, and they constantly, like, protect each other and hurl boulders and shit at you, like, those are the hardest ones to go up against. Like, when I first went through my playthrough, they were a real big pain to deal with. And I think it was partially because my equipment was not, like, high enough at the time. And I was trying to take them on with, like, a tier 3, like, a machine gun. You know, which should get the job done. And I think at the same time, I didn't approach that fight correctly either. Of course, now with my current gear, I could just walk up to them with a tier 5-6 sniper rifle or something and just pierce through their body armor and just kill them, like, in 2 hits. Oh, wow, the rebels actually won early. Ah, that's a first.
Oh, you. What was that for?
What was that for?
What's that? So that's where you were.
But yeah, it was like the gameplay, the chopper, the mother base. I felt like they were spot on. You know, the whole mother base thing was carried over from Peace Walker, which I thought was a good addition. The FOB thing, from a local standpoint, I mean, it was fine. I mean, it was by design, because if you don't have FOBs, then you can't really expand.
Oh, you again.
Although I felt like they got a little they got, like, a little carried away with the FOB stuff because, you know, to get some of the really high-tiered equipment, you have to really expand, and, you know, unless if you feel like spending the cash for mother base coins, I mean, you're gonna be sitting there for a while, like, waiting for stuff to finish.
What happened?
I mean, like, that's the only thing I felt like that was wrong. I mean, in Peace Walker, you never had to wait or spend money for development. Peace Walker did the development just fine with Mother Base. And I felt like that's what it should have been in Phantom Pain. No microtransactions, none of that stuff. Just make it simple, just like the other one was. The whole PvP FOB thing I thought was dumb. I didn't see really any excitement behind that. Like, the whole FOB PvP was like the prelude up until when MGO3 was ready. Because, like, once MGO3 came out, then I don't think really anyone, like, PvP'd as often in FOBs as much. But, I don't know. Like, if I had to do it over, I would take the microtransactions out of it with the development of Mother Base, FOBs, like, everything. I mean, if you have to make it a timer, so be it, but you don't have... It's like you're not forcing people to spend money to get stuff done faster. Because, you know, and I hold this up to Peace Walker because it felt like Peace Walker did it right. It's like, how could you go from having something where it was done right to having microtransactions? Like, that didn't make any sense to me. But, I don't know. I don't know, maybe some people didn't really care, some people hated it. I was just like, okay, I mean, could they have gone worse with the microtransactions? Yeah. I'm glad that they didn't. But you know, to have somebody expect them to wait a week to get, you know, grade 6 equipment done, or, you know, spend like, you know, $10 or so for mother base coins, it's like, come on, really? It's like, how could you do that in this game, but not in Peace Walker? And Peace Walker was just as important for grade development equipment than Phantom Pain was.
HQ, do you read? This is HQ. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, we should be fine. I don't know where the other guy went to. Also, you need to get the high ground on them. Oh wait, you're talking about the skulls. Only way to defeat them is use heavy machine gun or CGM rocket launcher. Yeah, I think I did it the harder way. You know, which was not really like you can't direct assault them, right? Because you're gonna get killed regardless, but it was more or less like getting a good angle on them and just focusing on one. All you needed in order to upgrade and or buy weapons at Peace Walker were more men and R&D and such. Like, exactly. Like, that's what it should have been. You know, it's like, I mean, like, Peace Walker did it right. I mean, yeah, they had the same, like, you know, personnel requirements for stuff, but why add microtransactions on top of it? Like, that, it just kind of took the fun out of it.
Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound. Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Yeah! Wait, what? Wait, why are you back here?
You can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Dude, why are you back there? What? Why are you back there? That guy is never there. Wow, are you kidding me right now? Like, that guy is never there. Oh, goody. Get to do the power station again. Oops, so much for... Well, life split doesn't matter anyway, but still, I mean, that's such a... I mean, it's like, I've done that section so many times, and it's like that one time where you let your guard down, and that's what happens. Like, you get a guy that's never normally back there, that you're not looking to see back there, and he just flat out catches you.
Reinforcements should be here soon! Over there!
Wow, this guy is just, like, debating me.
Something happened?
Oh, yeah, you bet something happened.
Help me out, okay? Fire! Go! Go! Suppressing fire!
I mean, I don't get it. It's like, why is he back there? I mean, like, give that guard a medal because he clearly knew where I was going to be. But you know, given that, you know, one attempt has him there and one attempt, or many attempts doesn't, it's like, you know, what changed on that one attempt where he was there? I mean, like, that'd be interesting to know. I mean, like, was it something I did? Was it the fact that I had, you know, no camo or something at the time? Wait, what? See, like, why is he there? Like, this is what I'm talking about. These guys are literally coming up out of nowhere. Jeez. And once again, it was probably the case of like, yeah, I probably should have rolled inside before throwing the grenade, but really, am I gonna get punished for that few seconds of making that kind of a decision? Yeah, it's exactly it. I mean,
Oh, you again.
I mean, because, like, for example, these two guys on the cliff, that's a constant, right? But when a guy shows up out of nowhere that's never there before, like, what do you do against that? I mean, you can't blame RNG all the time, but it feels like at times you can. Because, you know, one playthrough has him there and the next playthrough doesn't. I mean, I don't know if it's like a spawning thing, because the game is pretty weird about the spawning, you know, of guards and such, but I mean, for the most part, there's like a pattern to it. I mean, some of it's by proxy. Like, you have to be like a certain distance from something. Like this guard, like he shows up every time I get to this spot. Cause like I have my eye on my solid eye the entire time. And like this guy's a constant. But this guy shows up out of nowhere. I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Jeez. Okay. Alright, just gotta get through this part again, get back to the mansion, and just be done with it.
Who? Oh, you again. What's going on? Oh, it's you again.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother for that guy at the turret. Doesn't seem like he's worth the effort. Oh, that guy got bodied. Alright, I'm watching it. Alright, just this dude around the corner. And nothing else. See, like, what changed that time over the other time where there was, like, 2 guards there? Alright, let's get our sniper ammo. And, just move along.
We've got company.
Oh, some other guard got bodied by the rocket launcher. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Alright, there we go. Alright, so now that I have this much ammo, then it makes me think going for the second ammo spawn is not worth it.
Back me up! Charge! After him! After him! We got him! Charge! Help me out here! Back me up! We've got him! Go, go, go! Move! Charge! Back me up! Go, go, go!
Yeah, you guys have fun with that place. See, because I think I use the Mosin less, then I don't really need like a second ammo spawn.
Every aspect of
I mean, because like, what do I need the ammo for? Because the Mosin doesn't really get used a whole lot except for this part of Act 1, as well as mostly Act 5 for the frogs, like right before Screaming Mantis. And I would say 43 shots should do the job. I mean, getting an ammo of 25 that's out of the way doesn't seem worth it if I only really need, like, you know, a handful of darts or bullets. I mean, like, this ammo box, for example, it's along the way, so that's fine. But the sniper one for, like, that little prison area, I mean, like, I don't really need a whole lot of Mosin to begin with. So maybe it's just like a psychological thing where it's like, oh, if I'm at full capacity, then I should be fine. You know, it's like you try to convince yourself that getting a full ammo capacity is worth your time, because if for some reason something should happen, then you might say, well, okay, at least I'm glad I got the, you know, the extra ammo for it. But seeing as I'm on New Game Plus, I mean, I have a lot of toys to use besides the Mosin. I mean, the solar gun is like my first outlet, if anything. Alright, so here, let me do this. I wonder if it's faster to go on the road. Because I don't need to go to that prison. I mean, I just have to shoot this guy in the tower, if anything. And then maybe this guy too, just as a backup. I'm just kind of improvising as I'm going here. Like, that guy's just gonna stare at the door. Can you roll over this? Nice. Yeah, I like this. I mean, that was the reason why I went back there, was for the ammo. Hey, thanks for watching, Card. Have a good night, man. I'm actually gonna save here just because I'm paranoid about guard respawns. I mean, not for this area, but for the mansion later.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound. lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
See? Now there's nobody here. I mean, like, that's my point. Is that you go through this sequence so many times of what should be there, and then all of a sudden you get tossed in with a guard that shouldn't be there. It's like, how do you plan for that? Oh yeah, I forgot it's not a loading zone yet. Okay, so other than the fact that I had to reload that like a handful of times, that was better, because now I know that I don't have to get that ammo spawn in the left corner. It's a waste of time. Especially now that there's an ammo box at the top of the power line, as well as the top of the mansion. Alright, so stuns. And then I'll throw smokes as a contingency. Wait, did I get them all? Oh, how about that? I did get them. Oh, but not them. I think I gotta throw it like in front of him. Dude, what is up with these nades? Alright, that's better. So I think it has to be closer. I mean, of course, I'm only thinking it's like a matter of like a few inches, but no, that's what it seems to be. Alright, so we're gonna go this M4. Where's the M4? Okay, and then the hormone gun. Where's the Otacon decoy? Like, it should be right there.
Snake, come here.
Oh, so now you suddenly decide to show up?
Snake.
Naomi? What? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
I don't know how those weren't hitting her, but yeah, whatever.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Alright, even though the life split's behind, I still think I'm making good time. You know, it's just unfortunate I had to take a handful of resets in Act 2 of all places. You know, Act 3 is usually where it gets, like, reset heavy with the bike escape, but...
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they...
Yeah, but we'll see what we can do with this. Actually, no, wait. Do the shotgun. I wonder if the shotgun will stay. Followed by the Hanmon gun. I don't know if it will or not, but I might as well just put it in there for now so I don't forget later. Alright, so it goes left.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here. What?
So it's left and right. Sniper.
You think
Straight
that could
across
be
the
Naomi's?
middle. And guard right around the corner. Okay, and then middle again.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Alright, down the middle once more, and then there's gonna be a frog to the left. Nice. In one. Okay, and there's gonna be another frog to the left of this tree. Alright, good. Just... She's a little bit hard to hit because she's, like, peeking to her right, and so her hitbox is a little bit farther away than normal. So you just have to be, like, really patient with... Oh, my... Oh, my God. I just can't get a break with Act 2. I really can't. It's always something. Which means I'll have to redo the octopus fight. Man, just... It's like Act 2 is becoming like the new Act 3 for me for right now, and I don't know why. Just making all these little tactical mistakes. I mean, like, this is the kind of thing I'm trying to not to do, is, like, save every room. Because I feel like you shouldn't have to. I mean, I shouldn't have to save after the octopus fight, because it shouldn't make a difference between kneeling and crawling for a shot.
They're probably gonna use it to bust their way
You know, it's just... I don't know.
cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Just one of them things, I guess. You know, it's just like one playthrough he doesn't see you, and then the next playthrough he sees you immediately. You know, it's just the way it is.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Oh, looky here. A random guard spawn that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, you weren't there before. Alright, so hopefully I can get out of this again. And then I'll probably just save after the octopus fight, because that's what it's telling me is, you know, be afraid of that guard, better save. And it's ridiculous. You know, it's like you shouldn't have to, you know, put up with that stuff. But whatever. The life split's gonna be off by a lot, but I could, you know, I probably don't even care about it at this point.
objective, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Oh, one of them got away. Something's off about my nade placement. I don't know what it is. I mean, it shouldn't have to require that extra bit of work. It's either it's not close enough or it's behind them and not in front of them. And I can't really tell which one it is. Because I've gotten it where you just literally plant that nade there every time and it just knocks them instantly. But somehow some of them are getting away with like half or none at all. Oh wait, that's not good. Oh, she's in the supply closet. Whoa! Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, that actually really got my heart going when she dropped in behind me like that.
Snake, come here.
Nice. Oh, it's even better when you have to do it the second time. Alright, so now I'm going to save it. You know, because apparently, yeah, just that one guy with the mine is enough to really redo like 20 minutes worth of work. I mean, I don't know why, but it's just, I don't know, it feels like today is just like one of those days. I mean, usually my save points are like not like as like precise, but like it's like they have like a purpose to it, like if I need to save it, right? You know, like the bike escape for one, like that, I think that's what most people can understand. It's a hard segment. You know, most people probably save it just for that alone. Before boss fights, yeah, okay, that's another one. But saving for something like this, the frog section, I mean, like, all these other, like, random areas, like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Look closely at the footprints.
Especially when they're not really, like, high-risk areas.
Looks like they split up here.
I mean, like, bike escape, full of risk. I mean, the entire thing, really. I mean, especially the first half of it. You know, but, like, this area, I mean...
Think that could be Naomi's?
I mean, this really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, that's what gets to me. It's not the fact that I have to save, but it's where I have to save. Gotcha.
That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
I missed it by a little. Alright, so now this time, I am just gonna take my sweet-ass time, prone, and just do that. I mean, I don't know why that had to be so difficult. Again, just like one of those like little micro decisions of like kneeling versus proning when you're taking your shot.
The footprints go in different directions. I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could...
But man, Act 2 is just feisty. Really, really feisty today. More than usual.
Snake.
Alright, so we're gonna need a few things. Shotgun. Hamon gun, 50 cal for later.
They can't hit what they can't hit.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire.
I don't know if I hit him.
Watch your aim, Snake. Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake. Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
Oh, what do you think I'm trying to do, Otacon?
Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
Man, it looks so dumb when he does that. Sunlight! Okay, serious time.
Gecko, they must really like him. Hey, do something.
Okay, this isn't good. Alright, I gotta save it here, because I could either kill this guy by mistake, or possibly get killed by this gecko right now. I'm gonna try to get out of it.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them
Oh
get
my
too close.
god, get off of me!
You the man, Snake.
Man, screw those gecko.
Oh, shit!
Now, the reason why I had to do it like that when the guy was in front of the turret is because if you shoot the guards with the turret and kill them, it does count as a kill against you, which is why I had to, like, step off, use the shotgun to just, you know, to blow them off. And at the same time, use the 50 cal against the gecko that's, like, slowly coming up to me, so that it doesn't kill me trying to, like, you know, get the guard off.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Oh, what do you think I'm trying to do?
Get ready for some speed.
Hey, what's up? 13 black. Did I fail earlier for, did I fail it earlier in the run? Is that what the plus 18 is coming from? Yeah, it was a lot of reloads. Yeah, it was a lot of reloading to keep the big boss emblem intact.
Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
But keep in mind that the live split time and the in-game time are going to be different. Because even if I, let's say, get caught or get killed and I reload a save,
Here they come!
my in-game time will still be okay, but the live split time will be off by a lot. You know, so it's easy to kind of...
On tight!
It's very easy to make the assessment like, you know, it's going really bad because of the plus 18. But once I get to the score screen, hopefully it'll make a little more sense. Because it's not wrong. Like, it is plus 20 minutes where I should be. But it's taking into account that I reload saves. Which I did have plenty of times.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make it. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Oh, there's a chaff. Alright, got it this time. Alright, so life split is 133, and I'm 58-1 in endgame. So just to keep in perspective that, yeah, it is pretty bad in the life split, but it's not bad in the in-game timer. Which is actually an improvement by like several minutes. I think last time I was here, I was like 102, 103. And I'm 58 flat, practically. Let's see, I was 28 minutes on Act 1, and then 58 minutes in Act 2. So that's, wow, really 30 minutes in-game time. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, holy shit, you're an hour 33, but you're 58 in-game? What happened? It's like, well, I made some mistakes. I had some rather unlucky guard spawns that aren't normally there, which caused me to restart certain parts multiple times, which is a normal thing. And all the time adds up. Simple as that. Alright, so I am going to try to do the resistance trick. Now, I haven't done it before, but I have a good idea on like how to start it. So bear with me here on like trying to get it. If it looks like I'm not getting it, then I'll probably like ditch it or something. But I am going to try to do it. Especially since I'm in a position where I can do it. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is make a save purely as a backup. In case like something goes wrong and I need to start over. So it'll be like a blank save. You know, like I haven't done anything yet. Now you don't need to do this resistance trick, but it's like a good backup in case you need to start over. Okay. Then equip beauty face. Make sure I got the right gear on. Okay, I'll just take the rest of this shit off. I don't really need it. Okay, we'll go solid eye. Alright, now first thing you do is once this is done is save immediately. Alright, save into a new slot. Then exit and reload it. Alright, so exit the title screen. Okay, and then reload that save I just did. I'm trying to follow along with the video here. And then we're gonna follow the guy normally at first, but then when he gets to the end of the zone and exits the screen, we're gonna save and reload it again. So at least for like the next, like, probably like 7-8 minutes, it's gonna be like, you know, normal again, but it's all gonna make sense if I do it right. And the purpose of the resistance trick is to save in-game time. Get ourselves some ammo. Okay, now I got these two guards. As well as these two. And then make sure you just kind of stay in distance with him. Alright, he's gonna see them unconscious, that's fine. The only way you can really prevent him from doing that, where he just kind of stops in his track when he sees an unconscious guard, is to hide their bodies, but with what the resistance tricks will do for you, it's not worth it to hide their bodies. It's just more of a hassle. You know, so like here again, he'll do it again, but it's only for a brief moment. It's not really a game changer. You know, then he'll just kind of, you know, go about his way. You know, because these guys will stay asleep long enough for him to walk all the way through and do his routine. Alright, now all those guys are just waking up. Yeah, clearly he's got his priorities straight. It's like, hey man, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hey, what's up, Hippo? Alright, now coming up is going to be an important knockout with some guards, because that's going to actually determine which path he takes. And we want him to take the bottommost path, not the upper one. I mean, the resistance trick, I think, works with either one, but don't quote me on it. But the one where it's optimized is if he takes the bottom path, because it's fewer zones that you have to actually tail him. And I think it's by, like, a matter of, like, one less zone. It allows them to get to, like, the exit faster for, like, the final, like hideout. Alright, so now I gotta do this. Let him do his thing. And I gotta knock these guys out quick. Alright, where's the other guy at? Actually, no, this is good. He'll walk up to him. Alright, I'll just do that. Because basically, you want them to be knocked out by the time he gets to this corner. Because if they're not knocked out, then what he'll do is he'll turn around, go back up the stairs, and then he'll go on this upper ramp. So, like, what he'll do is, like, he'll come to this corner, he'll see these guys still up, and then he changes his mind, doubles back, and he goes that way instead where that van is. But we don't want him to do that. We want him to stay down here. And go do the optimized path. Is this a Game of Thrones spoiler-free zone? Yeah, definitely. Since I don't watch Game of Thrones, I'm sure that helps. Since I don't really have much to talk about regarding Game of Thrones, at least. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming it, I'd be watching it. Okay, so now he goes that way. Alright, just gotta make sure I stay out of sight. Alright, now once I get right about to here, let him get off the screen. Alright, there, he's off screen. Now I'm gonna save it. New slot. And then reload it. No worries, I'm about to hop in some Apex. Hey, good luck with that one. Hope you have some good matches. Alright, so now we're gonna save and reload. Okay, and I'm just trying to catch up with my reference video. Okay. Alright, now what should happen is it should bring me back to the start, but the resistance guy isn't there. So as you can see, we're right at the beginning of the event, but no resistance guy. And the reason for that is because he's in the next zone already. You know, so all we did is we advanced him a zone while being on the previous save. And this is where you save your time. Alright, so we just kind of go through the whole thing. Okay, and I just want to make sure as I'm doing this, I'm going the right way. Alright, good. He does go that way. So pretty much you just go right through the entire zone. No resistance guy. The guards won't bother you because you have your disguise on. And you just go right to where the other guy was, and just exit. Okay, now it says, as you arrive, the next area, save and exit the title screen. Alright, so we'll do just that. This actually really helps having the video along with this, because, like, I memorized it, like, up to this point. But it was after this where I got a little confused on, like, how they did it. Because they do, like, a little bit of, like, different things at the end, but it makes sense at the end as far as time saving. But it's hard to remember. Alright, so save and exit. Then load the save data. Then tail the resistance like the first area. Okay. Alright, so just kind of bear along with me here. You know, it'll all make sense at the end when I actually finish it. Plus, I'm doing it for the first time, so I'm not exactly, like, you know, 100% on it. Alright, so there he is. And now it says that we just follow him like normal. And I gotta switch face cam. Before I forget, because every time you enter a new area, and if a guard had seen you in the zone before, he'll memorize your face. And normally it's a problem when you go into the next zone, because they recorded your face. But the easy workaround is to change your face camouflage to something else. Omega Weapon X7. Yo, Omega, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where is he? Oh, shit. Something happened. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I thought he got caught for a second. Okay. Alright, now we're supposed to shoot these two guards. And then right there around that corner is the entrance to the next zone. So the bottom route is just clearly faster. Alright, now once he does the same thing, goes to the next zone, off radar. Actually, wait like another second. Okay, save. Save and exit. No problem. Glad to see someone running this. Hey, well, I'm glad you like it. Okay, save and exit to title screen. Okay, then once he exits... Alright, now this is where he, where the video differentiates, just a bit. Yo, 13 Black kids. Yo, 13 Black, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up, Evo? How's it going, man? Alright, now it says... once we reload it, and then change face camo, just for another precaution. Alright, now it says... Because the resistance is already in the next area... he goes... left... past the bridge...
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Wait, am I going the right way? Alright, hold on. See, this is where I get lost. Alright, so left. Into the next zone. Let me see. Because, like, what he does is, like, he fast forwards it, like, really, really quickly for, like, a lot of the boring stuff. And, like, that's where I get confused, because it's, like, I'm trying to watch it, and all of a sudden he fast forwards to, like, a whole zone. I'm like, well, wait a minute, what did you just do there? Like, I wasn't done watching it yet. Alright, so now we're in the next spot. Change face cam once again. And let me see. So he goes through, makes a left, makes a right. Okay. Okay, and then once he comes through, then he changes, or actually, no, wait, no, he saves it. Okay, so now we're gonna save it. Save and reload. It's gonna, I think it's gonna be one more time or two more times after this one. I think it's one more time if I had done this right up until now. Okay, and then exit. Pretty good, can't complain. I have a rash because of body wash. Now I'm taking diphenhydramine to try and reduce the irritation. Yikes. Must have had like some kind of like allergic reaction to it. Ah, it feels bad, man. Alright, so let me see. Alright, I'm gonna change face cam one more time. Even though the video doesn't show him doing this, but I just do it as a safety. You know, just in case I, you know, run into something. Alright, so now... should be right up to here. Yeah, the Jeep's gonna honk at me. Alright, so let me see. So he goes around the corner. Resistance guy is right there. And just like that, he just instantaneously changes his disguise to a soldier already. He changes disguises faster than Superman in a phone booth. Yep, it's a product I know a couple people have been using. They have issues as well. We're all considering on reporting the brand. Yeah, I usually try to be very selective on what stuff I use because, like you say, it's either like a skin allergic reaction or sometimes it's like an unpleasant like smell or something that you didn't want from it.
Something fishy about that PM
Especially when it's products that, like, the place tries to upsell you. You know, like, every time I go to, like, my hair cuttery place or whatever, and they try to sell me, like, this, tea mint shampoo thing, which is supposed to be, like, it's like, oh, yeah, it's good for you. It's got all these healthy oils and this and that and the other thing. And then it's like, oh, but it makes your hair smell like, mint. It's like, pff, yeah, I'll pass. Alright, so let me see. Start tailing. Alright, so now from here, we follow him like normal. Up until when he gets to the end. Hey, it's up, Nightdown. Roads are going alright. I mean, in-game time is fine. The live split's off by a lot because of a lot of reloads. But we're still okay for Big Boss, and we're still good on time. Especially now that I'm actually doing the resistance trick. But yeah, it was like, restarted a few times in Act 1 for early game. Not too bad. Then I got spotted during the tanks segment with the rebels. Had to restart that and the frog segment to go with it. The rest of Act 1 was fine. Act 2 was a mess. Had a lot of resets. But, just resets in terms of, like, I had to reload a save. To the point where I'm reloading to save the in-game time as well as the Big Boss category. Which, by consequence, this live split, adds up. Because, like, I was 132 when I entered Act 3, and the in-game time was 58:01. Just to kind of put it into perspective on, like, how much added time was put on. I wish there was a way to show in-game time, but, there really isn't, as far as anything that's, like, consistently accurate. I mean, the only way I think you could do it is if you have, like, an auto-splitter somehow. The speed chase just looks annoying. Oh, the bike escape? I mean, the last time I did this Friday, it only took me 2 tries for the first half, which is pretty decent. I mean, the time before that, I spent like half an hour on it. And then the second half of the bike chase isn't really as bad as the first. Like, the first half of the bike chase is flat out terrible. I mean, it's probably one of the worst things you ever have to do in this game. The second half isn't as bad because there's not as many gatekeepers that could kill your run. But the only thing that did happen in the last run from Friday is, like, I somehow got an accidental kill off of a frog unit when I was trying to blow up a barrel. The heck's this guy's problem? He's got room. Alright, now this is where I gotta pay attention. So right as he gets up to the corner, wait till he changes his clothes. Alright, so after he changes his clothes, save and exit. I'll actually wait like another second. Alright, so save. Save and exit. And then reload it. Okay, load this save data. Alright, see, he waits in the state that he changes his clothes. It's important to move him early. He's moved early by placing him in view early with the camera. Alright, I got it. Alright, and that's the resistance trick. So, what that does is it allows you to move the resistance guy ahead of zone, save and reload, and it allows you to save all the dead time and in-game time from trying to follow this guy like the normal way. I mean, it is a little bit of a... It's not as hard, but thankfully due to having a video as I'm playing it, it makes it easier, but once I do it enough times, I'll actually memorize how to do it.
There was nothing.
Alright, so that should hopefully save me a lot of in-game time for all the nonsense that I've had to put up with earlier.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Alright, so a couple things. P90 pistol, followed by... Nope, not smoke. Or, yeah, smoke, but not chaff. On stuns. And then we're gonna save it. Can we get this to become a show where we watch you watching Game of Thrones and get caught up? Won't I get banned for that? I mean, isn't that TOS?
We've got to go!
Alright, took a hit. Alright, not a big deal.
Not getting through that way! Need help in front! More incoming! Barricade for the prison! I'm gonna break through!
Alright, good first segment. No, you aren't watching the show just as you watch it like a reaction stream? Oh. Yeah, so it'd be like a reaction stream, but no video, no sound. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, some people do it, but I don't know if I would have fun doing that, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it is a way to, like, not violate the TOS, but it kind of takes the fun out of it. I mean, because, like, not everybody's gonna know what's going on. You know, like, if you join in something like that. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, I gotta reload that. Yeah, I don't have the HP for it. I just finished watching it as well. Didn't expect certain things. Let's just say it'll leave me somewhat all confused. Well, I would be confused regardless because I don't watch the show. Yeah, not the TOS. Wow, dude, why am I getting hit by this? Christ. I mean, I can't do the rest of the bike section on 30% HP. It's impossible. All right, let's try it again. Maybe, like, these guys won't hit me for, like, all of my HP. Alright, that's better.
There's something above. So much for swimming away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun. Can't break through there. There's another one. Attack the enemy from behind and open up that chest. Here we go. I'm driving through.
Alright, I think I got him. Yep.
You've got to take them out.
Okay, one hit's not bad. As long as I don't get hit again. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, one hit's tolerable. I mean, 2 hits is pretty Monka-esque territory.
Here they come. Right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Could you hit it?
Enemy dead ahead. Need help in front.
Alright, good. That's the hard part. I mean, honestly, the hardest part was just the very beginning where you have to make that wide left. And, like, simply, you have to acknowledge the fact that you're gonna get hit. Right? I mean, no one's gonna say that you can get through this thing without getting hit once. I mean, I don't know if it's even possible. But, you know, the reason why I was resetting it, you know, when I was taking so much damage at the start is because I know for a fact I'm gonna get shot. And I have to accept, like, you know, limited damage until I get towards the end where I know Snake is gonna take damage. I mean, like, that's why I was really, you know, picky about, like, how I started the whole thing off, because I need to make sure that Snake has the HP so that when I get to the end, that he's not gonna just get shut off the bike over it. Got him.
Nice work.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get him there. Yeah, I don't know about this coming up, but we'll see.
Snake, are you okay?
Oh, I missed the barrels. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah. Yeah, I have to reload that. I just took way too much damage. Alright, that's fine. I was even questioning taking the hit from the one Humvee on that left turn. Cause usually I have like full HP by the time I get to the double Humvee pincer in the middle. And to try to chance the rest of that with half HP is... My chances were very slim getting out of that alive, even if I wasn't, you know, potatoing the auto-aim toggle there. I'd rather just redo it
I've got bad news.
than try to get to the end with, like, either no HP or just get killed.
The enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming? Need help in front.
Hey, what's up, Segoe?
Excellent, Snake. Nice one. The left. That's one. Enemy dead ahead.
Alright, Eva took the hit, which is fine.
Nice work.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get this Humvee this time. Alright, that's way better.
Nice work.
Hey, what's up, Zico?
Up in front.
Oh, wait, these are stuns! Crap! Oh my god, I thought they were smokes. Oh my god. Alright, we're still alright. I'm surprised I only took one hit for having the wrong thing out.
Snake, are you okay? Here they come.
I'm probably gonna die here. Yep.
Snake.
Yeah, it's
what's
alright.
going on? Answer me. Snake. Snake.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I took way too much damage. I didn't blow up the barrels. Like, I was too late pulling out in the P90 and tried to pistol it, and it clearly doesn't help. That's alright. Alright, hopefully we won't get stuck on this for too long. Just gotta get my act together.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all
Alright, let me swat to my smokes immediately so I don't forget again.
focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming? Enemy dead ahead. Woo! Excellent, Snake. That's right. Nice one. Snake, enemy to the left. That's right. Enemy dead ahead. Pull the block.
Yikes.
Right on.
Man, if it's 5:03 a.m., man, you gotta get some sleep.
Snake behind us.
Oh, not again. Dude, what is with this guy? Fucking hell, man. It's like one attempt I get it, and the next attempt I don't. It's random. Alright, here's an idea. What if I used a solar gun for that? That's probably the way to go. See, I wonder... Could I just use the solar gun and just spam it? Like, does that single hit count as a complete knockout? Well, let's find out. Yeah, why make this shit hard? I got a solar gun. Why not use it?
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be full.
All right, so let's get it in there.
Have you tried aiming? Pull the block. That's right.
Time to find out if this works or not. Holy shit, it does work! Alright, the only thing is, though, that it's not infinite energy. But it's totally worth it, though. Dude, I like this.
Nice work.
Enemy dead ahead.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, good, it's not burning damage.
Are you okay?
Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Yeah.
Snake!
Dude, I shot the barrel late.
Answer me! Snake! Snake!
Damn. I shot the barrel late, and it actually ended up hitting me. And the solar gun doesn't help you in that section either, because it doesn't travel as fast when you're moving in line with them. You know, I think that's why the pistol is so much better, because even though it's a single load each time, it's instant. You know, the solar gun has a travel time. Alright, well, at least I know that it does work, but I don't know, I just gotta get through that last part.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming? Enemy dead ahead. Woo! Excellent, Snake. Woo! Excellent, Snake. The left. Excellent. Come on.
Wow. Man. Oh, no, not delete. Yeah, it's like, I can't take a hit from that Humvee. Like, that's... Like, if that's the only thing I'm going to be picking on is early damage. Because I'm going to take a lot of damage later, and I can't make it on half HP. I mean, it just won't happen. I mean, no matter how well I play, I'm just gonna take hits, but I can't be from that one. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna solar gun the first two,
More incoming.
and then pistol the rest.
Got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be
I got him. It was like a super overkill, but whatever. Wow. Yep. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna try it on half HP. Like, all my shots missed during the auto aim. The barrels again. Yeah, I missed the barrels.
What's going on? Answer me, Snake. Snake!
I just keep missing the barrels. Like, I'm not getting my gun out fast enough. Wow, so instead of part 1 being my problem, now it's part 2. It just trades. But I know 2 things now, is that the solar gun just... It's good for manual shots if you can line it up, but auto aim, it sucks balls. I mean, because, like, I saw, like, I was aiming right at the guy, but all the energy shots were trailing behind him. I mean, like, that's useless to me. So I'm just gonna ditch it. It was worth a try, though. I mean, just to see, like, if something will help. Oh, got it that time. See if the other Humvee will play along. All right, good.
Nice work.
Oh, that first smoke's not so good. Wow, really? Wow, fucking really? Oh my god. Well, I'll try for it again, even though I'm probably gonna die again. I mean, just look at that. All my HP gone for nothing.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah.
Snake, what's going on?
I'm telling you,
Answer
it's...
me. Snake! Snake!
It's like if the two Humvees take all that damage away from you, you're fucked. There's just nothing you can do. Even if I don't go for the barrels, I just can't survive it. I mean, I wish there was just a better way to get around that pincer, but it's just really luck. You just gotta throw smokes and just pray they don't hit you. That's it. I mean, you can't shoot them because it comes up way too fast to auto-aim it, and you can't even manually aim it either. And you're just left to pray. I mean, that's really it. There's really nothing else I know of that you can do to really get around it 100% of the time.
Focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
I mean, not only did I get hit by the Humvee turret, I got hit by a car explosion twice. I mean, that's like just about as worse as I can get. Nice.
Right on.
No, no. Stop it. Fucking hit him! I mean, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. One auto-aim attempt, it works. The other auto-aim attempt, it doesn't. For doing the exact same thing. Alright, I better not get hit here. Wow. I mean, of course it had to hit me, you know? I mean, not only did I just get cheated out of a second auto-aim shot, but it just had to hit me. Just to make it worse. I mean, just so I make it clear, like, I'm not throwing it. I'm not missing on purpose. I'm just getting screwed by the game. I mean, just for doing, like, from attempt to attempt, I do the exact same thing, but I get different outcomes for really no good reason. And that's what's frustrating. I do the exact same timing, the exact same auto-aim with the exact same weapon, but one attempt it hits him, and the next attempt it does jack shit, and then he starts lighting me up. You know, like that's what makes this, you know, frustrating, why people don't want to run this. It's because you have to put up with that section. You know, last Friday I did this in my first try, and here I am like 20 minutes later and I'm still stuck on it. I just wish there was a better way. Actually, I will try that solar gun again, but I'm gonna use it in a different way. I mean, not for the... Well, yeah, I'll probably use it for the first Jeep again, but... Maybe I'll try it for the second Jeep, but just auto-aim it myself. Or manually aim it. Alright, nice. Alright, this time I'm gonna aim it myself. Yeah! Suck that!
Nice work.
Man, when in doubt, you just gotta do it yourself. Alright. Now I gotta get through the pincer blockade. First wave in the middle, second one right in the middle, third one right in the second Jeep. Pray. Alright, thank God that it blew up, but it blew up early. So I didn't take the hit. Alright, this is serious time now. I've actually got full HP. So, gotta make it work. Oh my god, get off auto aim. Oh my god, the freaking barrel!
Snake, what's going on? Answer me! Snake! Snake!
That barrel gets me killed almost every time. I'm not even gonna shoot it. It's so not worth it. Like, the third set of that barrel rolls onto the road and hits me. Alright, I'm just not even gonna aim for the barrels anymore. I mean, like, only the ones where they're far away, but if they're up close, they're just not worth it. I mean, somehow I got away with it last week, but clearly tonight it's just not a thing.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be full.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Blow the clock. Nice one. That's my... Need help on the left. Blow the clock. Oh, for Pete's sake. Enemy dead ahead.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
Snake's behind us.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
Nice.
Oh, what's the matter? Enemy dead ahead. They're coming for us. Snake, are you okay? Here they come.
Alright, this is it. This is the one.
I'm fine.
Alright, this is the one. We're going all the way.
I think we lost them.
My god. My god, 30 minutes of that. Crazy. I mean, it's like I said, it's just part of it you have to be lucky. And the other part of it is you must have full HP by the time you reach the double Humvee. You know, because at least then, if you blow up some of the barrels or not, you're gonna take some damage. But we made it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and add another save because of the low HP that I'm in at the moment. Merely as a backup. In case I don't get like the early kill with the railgun. Because after this, it's downhill from here. We're over the hard part now. Okay. What?
Snake? Snake!
Okay, I don't know how that happened. I'm glad that I saved it because that's exactly why. Every once in a while, when she does her strafing run, she somehow hits you from rooftop to stairs. And I didn't have my 50 kill on the other weapon cycle anyway. I want to try something. As soon as I get to the top here. Oh! my god. Oh, is she down low? Oh, and I fucking missed. Oh my god. Wow, you would do that.
Snake?
Man, you would so do that too. I mean, not only do I not get the quick kill, but you just kill me in return. Oh, I just want to be out of Act 3 already. Man, it's like Act 4 is nearly free. Act 5 is the end. It's just Act 3 is just the anchor. Act 2 is the appetizer for, you know, what's to come, and then Act 3 is the anchor. Alright. So once more, add our stuff.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
Man, I'm just getting screwed. Hey, what's up, Mango Flame? Man, I came in right as I died. That's alright. The run's still alive, just going through quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Mango Flame? Yo, hope everybody had a good stream over there. Welcome over. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, so how did Resident Evil 2 go for you today? No reset run? Well, kinda and kinda not. I mean, I'm trying to get Big Boss, you know, so I'm just saving whatever I can. Trying to get through the last hurdle, and then just, you know, ride to the sunset with the rest of the game. You PB today? Wow, very nice. Hold on, let me try this. Where's that syringe? Let's see if this will help a bit. Yeah, but Mango, thanks for the raid. You know, hope you had a good time. You know, welcome everyone that's joining in from Mango's stream. Come on. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm trying to get her attention. Alright, I got a railgun with your name on it. Probably dead. Jesus. Man, I finally got it. But yeah, dude, congrats on your PB.
Snake.
Where's my Hamon gun? There it is. The power of a sun and a gun. Nice. Can you please not skip any cutscenes? I'm trying to understand the story. There's not really anything to see anyway. No, not the birds, D colon. How could you shoot those birds? No, but yeah, for everyone else that's joining in, I'm doing BigBoss for the Boss Extreme with under New Game Plus with multi-saving. As you can clearly see, it's a pretty hard game, you know, in comparison to some of the others. I mean, in their own way. But yeah, I use saves to kind of keep the emblem in check. There's some really hard parts, which proved evidently in the splits. But we got over them. We're over the hard stuff. And that's the real time, which is 1:15, by the way. Not 2:55, 1:15, 0 kills. Well, you can't see the 0 kills, but I can. And the reason why it's like that is because what I just said. I've been reloading all night because of some of it's game RNG, some of it's just tactical mistakes, and I've had to redo stuff. But yeah, I'm only an hour into the game, but it's been way past it in the life split. A game with no story? Phantom Pain. No, I'm just kidding. I like Phantom Pain, alright, but it's an incomplete story. You know, I mean, Phantom Pain is a good game from a gameplay point of view, but its story is weak. You know, it has no conclusion. I mean, yeah, it covers Big Boss's story, and maybe we don't need to know everything, but I don't know, there's really no proper ending for it. No pace, no plot, bad characters, only gameplay saves it. I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you. I don't know if I would say bad characters for all of them. Maybe some of them are. But yeah, like the storytelling is definitely different from what it used to be. No codex. Aw, shit. Good thing I'm not an MGS4 speedrunner. Yeah, don't worry. It doesn't actually count towards anything. But it does look pretty embarrassing when you die in the heliport. Oh, man. Even the world design, you don't feel the passion like the older games that was filled with cool details. I mean, it was just empty. Yeah, empty and dead. It was like they tried for an open world. Like, here's the thing, is that they tried to go for an open world with the mother-based development style of Peace Walker. Now, Peace Walker did the mother-based stuff very well. You know, it was very simplistic, made sense with the game, it was fun, and, you know, I don't think really anybody had any big beefs with it that, you know, I recall, but the mother-based development in Phantom Pain just got carried away with all the microtransactions, with, you know, which was by design. You know, like, I was just, like, talking about this, you know, earlier, where I was like, man, you know, how could they do this to something as simple as the mother base stuff? But yeah, it's like gameplay and graphics definitely helped save it. But yeah, the storytelling and pacing was like not really as what it used to be. There it be, Shadow Moses.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly high in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Yeah, the Code Talker tapes, but that's the thing, is like, who honestly listened to all the tapes? Cause I know I didn't, and I like the franchise, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, for them to take all of, like, the cool stuff and put it into tapes, I mean, that kind of kills the fun. Most of the stories in the tapes, yeah, but that's the thing, is like, who's gonna actually listen to all of it? They'll listen to some of it, because some of it, like, your mission content is based on the tapes. Right? But, like, there's a bunch of, like, other stuff, like, all the, like, behind the scenes, the lore, like, what happened to Snake during the 9 years when he was, you know, in a coma. I mean, like, yeah, there's some cool stuff that's revealed in the tapes, but what it felt like to me was, like, they took, let's say, like, MGS2 and MGS3, and even 1, right, a lot of their stuff was in the codex, right? And they basically said, listen, alright, so in this game, we're gonna be less cinematic and more action-based in an open world. Okay, fine. But we're also not gonna do codex scenes. Okay, fair enough, there's some long ones. But here's the other thing. We're not gonna do the codex like we used to, we're just gonna dump them all into tapes for you to listen at a later time, if you choose to. But then it's like, well, what's the point then? I mean, you're just basically telling me to not listen to it. I don't know. You can't even listen while playing because the boss get down the enemy sniper.
It's not electrified anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's parts of the game where you can't listen to tapes. You know, because of, like, something that's going on. Snake is mad thick, that's the only story I need. Oh yeah, absolutely. Snake is all about that thick life. Yeah, Konami has changed. It's like, man, not like this.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Oh no, a gecko blocking my way. See, on a new game, this might be a little bit challenging, but we're on New Game Plus, and we got the thing called the 50 cal sniper. So watch this.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
Yeah, no magazine distractions. None of that. Just one bullet to the head. Yeah, like, that's the other thing. It's like I felt like they should have done more with the mother base.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with...
I mean, yeah, like soldiers that just say, "Oh, thanks for that, boss." Like, I thought it would have been cooler, like, if you had, like, actual conversations with them. Oh, and then get this. So, you saw that gecko blow up down there, right? Well, guess what? A second one shows up out of thin air, and it knows how to use an elevator. So now you might be wondering, well, shit, now what do we do? Well, we're gonna do the exact same thing we did to the first one. Just say hello to the old 50 cal.
Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Distract it, he says.
Okay, Snake. It's open now.
I'm telling you, that 50 cal has got to be one of my favorite weapons. It's just the answer to everything. It's like, got a gecko in your way? Give him the 50 cal. Got a boss that's dressed as a wolf that, you know, runs around everywhere? Give her the 50 cal. Can't roll past the corner because you suck at the game? Give it the 50 cal. Oh, man. Man, that's when you know if you played this game for too long, is when you're making fun of yourself. Alright, I'm gonna do a safety save just in case something happens. Although nothing shouldn't, but I don't know. I'm just kind of a little jumpy today. Alright, now for our gear. Let's see, we need pistol, Mosin, 50 cal, get some spare ammo, and... oh yeah, the hormone gun, but we're gonna use that later. Okay, so no pistol, Mosin, Beretta. She's left side spawn. Oh, there she is. Yeah, where she decides to start is random. It's always in the back, but sometimes she starts on the right versus the left. There's really no consistency. It's just purely RNG. Oh, she went in the far corner. No, not Psycho Mantis. Well, Screaming Mantis comes later. Yeah, she comes up in Act 5. Alright, there she is. Oh, she's moving. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, I lost sight of her. I think she went right. Yep, there she is. Alright, so I think I got maybe like 2 more shots left. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, you don't want her pouncing into you. there she... Alright, one more shot. Yeah, and the reason why I'm clearing the frogs around me as I go is to ensure not only do they not see me, but that they don't hear the 50 cal shots. You know, because again, even though it's a boss battle, an alert here does count against you. And that's the main thing, is you're trying to not get caught or kill anybody while trying to complete the game in a timely manner, which is, i.e., you know, under 5 hours. But so far, I should be around like the 2-hour mark by now. I mean, I know my life split is telling me something different, but I'm not exactly in line with the life splitter anymore. I can't see your head. No! Shit! Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it. Oh, I was too late. That's unfortunate. Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, that is not good at all. Yeah, that was like the worst thing she could do. I'm running out of pistol ammo. Is this a speedrun or a record attempt? It's a speedrun, but just not an ideal one at the moment. Alright, she's over there somewhere. I mean, she's way back there. I can hear her. Aw, fuck. Yeah, it's alright. I didn't like that fight anyway. Yeah, it's a speed run. Yeah, always ask. You know, I don't mind answering those kind of questions. Yeah, I always like to kind of answer that stuff. You know, even if it's from, you know, if people like you know, if they're running it, if they played it, or if they're just kind of curious and just don't really know like what to make of it. Hey, absolutely, Gray Fox. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It should have ended with that final headshot, but I was too late because like I couldn't really tell like where her head is. And when I tried to get like an angle on her, she went back into her suit and jumped on me. And on top of that, she went somewhere I couldn't even find her, and yeah. It pretty much just went dunzo before I knew it. Oh yeah, and the pistol. Alright, so we're gonna go pistol, 50 cal. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, I got an early spawn. Wow, this is amazing. I got an early spawn. Alright, she's off into the left. Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Snake, respond.
Wow, really?
Snake.
My gosh, she is just not playing nice. Oh, it's a good thing I saved it here. Jeez. I could do 7 roundhouse kicks in a row? Wow, wouldn't that be something? Yeah, we'll get it. It's just, she's just being a jerk today. Alright, no early spawn. Oh, but I see her over there. Oh, it's just a light. Yeah, it's very easy to get her mixed up with other stuff because it all has like the same like thermal signature. Alright, there she is. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Man, did anybody else just clench when you heard the railgun charge up? Because I did. I'm guessing you're a fan of the series since you're pushing speedruns? I mean, for the most part. I mean, I don't speedrun all the games, but just the ones that I know how to play. Oh no, not this again. But yeah, I know how to speedrun 2 through 4. I've played 1, Twin Snakes, Peace Walker, Revengeance, including Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. You know, so I've played quite a bit. Oh, man, I almost forgot about that one. So I played quite a few of them, but I only know how to speedrun the ones that I played the most. I heard somebody jump. Alright, she's going far side again. Okay, I am not taking that kind of a shot. Alright, just one more hit. Just gotta find her again. Boom! Jeez. Man, harder than it has to be. But yeah, I've played most of the games. I speedrun 3 of them. If I knew how to speedrun others, I would probably consider it. Oh, really? Yeah, the only ones I haven't played, which I'm sure you could probably discern for your, for yourself, but it's, it's like I haven't played Portable Ops, Ghost Babel, the Acid series. What else? Yeah, I didn't play Survive. I mean, yeah, big shocker, right? I don't know. I mean, Survive was just purely out of protest. You know, it was a game that didn't need to be made, and it was a slap to the face to the community. I mean, Survive kind of reminds me of, like, certain titles in a franchise that are kind of like the, what you call, like, the, not really like the bastard child, but just like the ones that you, like, never talk about. They're almost like outcasted games. I mean, Gears of War had one. For those of you who are Gears fans. And that specific one was Judgment. I mean, again, it was just kind of like a game that, the fans didn't really ask for and just wasn't really like a true Gears game. Which I think Judgment was made as filler before Gears 3.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
I can't remember if Judgment came out before or after Gears 3. Because Gears 3 was lit. Gears 4 was good. Except I didn't really like the whole, like, microtransaction system with all the cards and shit. But yeah, Gears 3 was a lot of fun. Gears 2 was really good as a sequel. I mean, I know third-person shooters isn't really everybody's cup of tea, but it was still a fun series. But, I mean, yeah, every once in a while, yeah, for every good handful of games, you get one bad one in the mix that just, eventually gets forgotten. Alright, I'm also going to save it here purely as a backup. I mean, I shouldn't get caught here, but it has happened before. See what I mean? Right on cue. As soon as I'm done saving it, bam. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, most of these saves, like, there's reason for them. You know, like, I'm not trying to, like, play it safe, but it's because these are rooms that I failed in before. Oh man. Hey, have a good night, Zico. Thanks for watching, dude. Okay, where the heck am I? Alright, I'm back in this room again. Alright, toss the chaff. Yep. Yeah, I threw it too late. Shit. That's the problem with reloading that room, is that it messes up the patrol pattern of the geckos. Just a tad. I don't understand how Konami could F up so much. They completely ignore the fan base and push out something like Survive, absolute disaster. They can rake in so much money with popularity, or with money and popularity with an MGS3 or 1 remake. Well, the reasons why either one of those can't happen is because it's been done already. Right? You have Twin Snakes, and you have the remake of the HD collection. However, I would be in favor of like an MG1 or MG Solid Snake remake, you know, from the NES classics. But the problem is, you know, you have to entice them into like wanting to do that. I mean, because right now, I mean, they're in the beliefs that they could just push out a game like Survive and get away with it. I mean, like, could you remake MGS3 in the Foxhound engine? Yeah, that would look damn good, but, you know, at the same time, they're just gonna say, well, you know, they just don't see the interest behind it, you know, from their point of view.
Finally, it's just up ahead.
And I think part of this is due with, like, you know, different visions of the company. You know, which is why Kojima got forced out the way he did.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Oh, man, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. But yeah, like, if they did remakes of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, I mean, that would be pretty cool.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Yes! You did it, Snake!
Damn, what a fight! Oh man, the solar gun is just, it's something. Okay, I need ammo.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains. Good, Snake. Watch out! coming from above!
Oh, you don't say, Otacon.
Just like that, Snake.
Woo! Oh man, excuse me.
That's it, Snake.
Oof, man, Raiden ain't looking too hot. I missed it.
In front! Watch out!
Ah, I need ammo. Oh, God, I hate all the shakiness.
Good, Snake.
Oh yeah, the Beretta is so good in this game.
I can't do it.
Yeah, the Beretta is way faster and it does just like the same amount of damage, if not more, to the geckos. It definitely makes the encounter a lot easier because you don't have to like reload between charges. All right, time for the big boy. Big boy to make his appearance. The thick boy Rex.
Snake, we have to get out. Follow the supply. Stop those gecko.
Man, look at them legs.
Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
I mean, Granite said it himself in MGS4 that the key to a Metal Gear was legs. Oh, good luck, Raiden. you geckos think you're Metal Gear, huh? Yeah, wait till the big boy comes at you. Alright, I'll also do another safety save here. Because again, even though it's unlikely, but it is possible that I could get killed here. You know, I have died to this before, so I'm not taking any chances of losing Big Boss tonight. And now we presume to kicking his butt. Shit.
Incoming.
Yep. I didn't get out of the way. Yeah, I keep making the mistake of dodging backwards when you need to dodge sideways when he does the charge. Man, I'm just not... Ugh, I'm just not all there. Especially since how long this thing is dragged out. But we'll finish it out strong, though. We still got a good in-game timer. Like, that's why I'm holding on to this. I mean, the live split timer is way off, and I could care less about it, but it's the in-game timer that counts. You know, we have a good in-game timer to play with. Yo, Mondo Mantra, thanks for the follow.
Don't let a single one slip through.
Oh man, enough with the missiles already. I didn't like them in MGS2 and I don't like them here. Man, you're just hopping around everywhere. I mean, look at this. He's just continuously hopping away. Yo, hey Blasty, thanks for the follow. Thank you, too. Oh, lost your other arm, huh? I didn't charge it in time. Dude, my hit didn't count.
Counterattack!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, god damn it. Alright, fully charged with your name on it. Again, that was way longer than harder than it had to be. Way more difficult. Still a cool-ass boss fight, though. I mean, just think about that for a second. Like, when's the first time you actually got to pilot one of the Metal Gears? You know, for that was iconic in both Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Alright, 143. Alright, so we're still looking good for the sub 3 hour. Yeah, definitely got it done. Now we just gotta get through this, some frogs. Somewhat of a routine boss fight, which I hope stays a routine boss fight. And, fist fight with Liquid. But yeah, just like, you know, like each game kind of brings something forward, you know, to the table. As far as like, you know, either the gameplay, the graphics, or some like in-game feature or whatever. But like, you got to pilot a Metal Gear for the first time. I mean, like, how cool is that? I mean, Rex on top of that. All right, just gotta hang in there. Okay, pistol, M4. No, don't need the 50 cal anymore. Also take the solar gun, followed by... yeah, I'll take some smokes in case we need them. Oh yeah, and the face camo. Again, just another backup. I don't usually save here, but I'm just not taking any chances tonight. I mean, the only thing that can really see you here is the gecko. You know, assuming that you don't miss, like, all your other shots on, you know, all the other things.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Oh, man. I just realized I don't have a lot of tranquilizer ammo. Oh, that's not good. Well, gotta make these shots work. At least until I get to the door. good. Just got 2 more left. There comes the first gecko. Okay, and then go to this corner. Let the second gecko drop.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Alright, and then as soon as it starts walking, go right to the door. Yo, Luke the Gray Fox, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh yeah, the ammo's downstairs.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct weapons that
Yeah, it was kind of clean. I mean, like, getting all headshots would be clean, but not missing is probably still pretty good. I mean, I've done better, but hey, it could be worse. Few misses, no alerts. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired and just, I don't know, just want it to be over with. Alright, so now we just got one last frog unit sequence, followed by Screaming Mantis. A very, very, very hot hallway.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Damn it. Oh! Jesus. What? Didn't I hit you? Missed it. Whoa! Oh, not this time. Where'd you go? Oh, hi there. Oh, I gotta love that hitbox. Yeah, I can't send a solar gun to do a sniper's job. Alright, that was pretty good. I only took 1 hit. Nearly died to a grenade, but... man, what isn't? Alright. Have I seen the frog stun loop with this fight? I don't think so. Okay, and let me just equip a couple things. Chaff for later, and Mantis Stall, since I already have it. But it's like the moment she drops hers, and I pick it up, then I'll just use mine at the same moment. Alright, gotta be careful there. Yeah, the frogs definitely don't mess around in this game.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
You know what this boss fight reminds me of? Is like all the Dark Souls bosses that require like hits to win, but not necessarily like an HP bar to win. Like specifically there's the one in Dark Souls 3 that's in the cave. It's like the giant skeleton thing with the like the 3 bracers. Like that's what this reminds me of. It's like you don't really attack her health bar, you attack the dolls.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims.
Ah!
Puppet.
Got it out. You mean the bosses with a gimmick? Well, it's not necessarily a gimmick, but it's like the only way you could damage them is through like you have to hit weak spots. And only when you actually break that weak spot do you actually do damage. Aw, really? Alright, come on, Snake. Don't need to... Dude, are you serious? Jeez. All-time favorite Metal Gear character. Feel free to chime in. Let's see, I think all-time... I have to go with Snake. I mean, that applies for both Big Boss and Solid Snake, but my favorite boss of all time, like if I add on to that, has to be the end.
Enough is enough.
I mean, there is nothing more perfect than having a one-on-one straight-up fight with a boss with no tricks. I mean, it's just you, him, and the forest.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like
B&Bs with the jukes, yeah, definitely.
Why don't we get somebody else? I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning that can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
You probably wouldn't have to mention your favorite one. Yeah, gee, I wonder who it could be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I saw he's a pretty pivotal character to the storyline. Oh, the dwarf geckos? Yeah, they're definitely freaky looking.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's true. He's been in every single game. You know, at least from 1 to 4.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
Oh, now we're down to mashing. Looks like a knife handle sticking out of Snake's tailbone. Oh, it's like a carabiner. Said this yesterday, but they've asked way too much of Snake, even as an old man. Well, they didn't really ask him to go in this hallway. Snake volunteered for it. I mean, Snake wanted to get on that ship with Outer Haven to stop Liquid, but Raiden originally said he was going to go down this hallway because he has the prosthetic body that could withstand it. But Snake said, no, your heart is still human, you know, and he said, no, leave this to me, because Snake knew that his time was up. And Raiden still had a future, so he didn't want to risk him dying, you know, when Snake is already on basically death's bed.
You're running out of time. You've got
Fuck you, Otacon, I'm getting microwaved. Man, how Snake is still alive at this point is beyond me. Alright, don't skip the last save. Alright, because this is the only save I got left. You know, as far as backup saves are concerned. Everything else is just all gravy. Don't need them. And if for some reason, if I die to Liquid, it's the only save point I got. Okay. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Gotta get him off the edge. Too bad you have to skip the epic cutscenes here. Yeah. Oh, I got greedy. Wow, really? Well, I guess you can't beat it like that. There we go, that's better. Alright, I don't want to get sloppy now. I can't see. Yeah, we'll get it back in the third part if we get there. Alright, here we go. He's not doing it. Oh, here we go. Show me what you got. Ow. Yeah, see how you like it. Uh-oh. We're talking. Oh, not again. All right. This is it.
It's not over yet.
Oh but it is, Liquid. I wonder how he would have fared if he never got the new arm taking over. I mean, there would be no story. I mean, at this part of this you know, the grand scheme of the story, like, Ocelot's the victim. I mean, he ceased being Ocelot since, you know, the events that transpired since MGS2. You know, so, like, I mean, yeah, he was missing an arm. You know, they got one from Liquid, but, yeah, surely enough, Liquid took over. Ocelot had no control over it anymore. And by the time that Ocelot did regain control, he was dead. Because remember, Ocelot and BigBoss respected each other at the end. And I think that's why it's sad. You know, because like at the end of MGS3, Ocelot leaves the plane out of respect, even though whether if you get the loaded gun or not. And they end up working together. And here you got Solid Snake and Ocelot basically beating each other senseless, and, you know, and so it's like Ocelot's kind of like the victim here. You know, it's Liquid's vengeance, but using Ocelot's body to do it. Kind of reminds me of a certain bad guy that I know. Starts with a D and ends with O. No, not Dino. Ocelot always looked up to BigBoss even though he hated it. Like, that's the point, is like he lost to him, but he still respected him as like a fellow adversary. You know, and they end up working together. You know, just because like it was the main thing that the boss was trying to tell Snake at the time, was that there are really no true enemies. The enemies change with the times. And so at one moment where, you know, where Ocelot and BigBoss were enemies, and then the next moment they're now allies. They're working together, and then, you know, the whole grand scheme of what was Phantom Pain. He saw the honor and skill in them, and it swayed him. Yeah, pretty much. De Niro is the character? No, it's Dio! I was trying to line up a JoJo reference, and nobody got it. Like, remember when I said that, you know, Liquid is using someone else's body to wreak his vengeance on Solid Snake? Well, Dio does the same thing. He takes Jonathan Joestar's body to wreak his vengeance against the Joestar family. Although in that case, I mean, Jonathan didn't really have a say in it. Well, I guess neither did Ocelot. Oh yeah, I forgot to split it, by the way. Lol. Yeah, whatever. The whole life split thing is off by, I don't know, like 2 hours. GG in the playthrough? Hey, thanks, Gray Fox. Alright, I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
This is good. Isn't it?
Hey, good night, Evo Cyber Nation. Have a good night, man. Hey, thanks, Luke. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I mean, I wish my live split was more accurate so I know exactly what time it is for the run, but I don't know, lots of shit happened. I mean, Act 3 happened. Although I will say this, I mean, the resistance trick is not as, you know, as difficult as I thought it was, but I'm gonna have to do it a lot of times to memorize it. I mean, it worked exactly like the reference video that I was using. And if it wasn't for that, I definitely would have messed it up because, like, starting off the resistance trick is not that hard, it's not that difficult, but it's the stuff that you do afterwards, where sometimes even if you load, like, as the guy leaves and then you reload and come back, you have to do a save and load, like, when you enter the next zone before you tail him. Like, I would forget that stuff. Because, like, the main idea is that you save as the guy leaves your screen and he disappears off your solid eye radar. Well, maybe not that, but, like, I just do it, like, as a, you know, like, as a safety, just to make sure he's fully off the screen. Because the reference video says, like, when he's off your screen, you know, meaning that he's out of, like, visual sight. But I use the solid eye just to make sure that not only is he out of sight, but he's actually off the map. And then I do the save and reload. And you have to do this a few times. And you also have to do it, like, at the very end when he changes disguises. But it makes sense, especially if I'm doing a multi-segment like this. But I just wish that Act 3 and 2 weren't, you know, so reset heavy. I mean, I was doing fairly well up until then. But this run's still Big Boss, just, you know, the life split's just gonna be like a couple hours off. You know, because, like, for every time I reload and save or make a mistake, the life split keeps going. You know, it's just the in-game clock that gets maintained. Still a good run. I could say with good confidence that it's definitely sub 3. I mean, it's definitely less than 3 hours. I could also say with very good confidence that it's Big Boss because I didn't get that accidental kill in Act 3 like I did before. But as far as what the actual final time is gonna be, I couldn't tell you. It's probably gonna be like maybe... Let's see, what was I yesterday? I was like 2... What was I yesterday? Hold on, I gotta clean up my videos. I think I was 240 something Friday with the 1 kill. Let's see, what was it? Okay, so I was 240.52 with 1 kill. And that 240 was without the resisted streak. And I want to say with the resisted streak, it's going to save like 12 to 14 minutes or whatever it is. And I actually did certain sections better than that run. I guess while this is still wrapping up, I'll just let me just go over the events list really quick, and then I'll just kind of give like my final thoughts right after the score screen. So we have Luke with Gray Fox, Hey Blasty, Mondo, Mango Flame with the raid, 13 Black with the follow, Omega Weapon, Jabros, or see, Omega Weapon, and then Jose Cabro 98 with the host earlier, thank you. And then Magnus Centipede with the 4-month resub. And also keep in mind that, you know, I did this run for him today. You know, as a late birthday present from me to him. Well, maybe not late, but it's just he and I, you know, we don't live in the same state. You know, as my older brother, you know, big inspiration for, you know, why I like these games so much. And I dedicated this run and this stream to him today. You know, so even though I'm not there with him in person, I mean, at least he gets the benefit out of enjoying the run that I know that we both liked running together. You know, or even just staying up at nights trying to figure out how to do stuff like this. You know, how to get Big Boss. With just the two of us in a room and a bunch of Mountain Dew and pizza, just trying to figure it out together. You know, I mean that's where this all started, and that was. It might be, you know, a lot of years ago, but it still feels like it's good memory to me. You know, so Big Boss or not, but I'm pretty sure that it is. Magnus Centipede, this run's for you. Oh, we could speedrun the credits. It's late. It's midnight my time, but yeah, this is Big Boss. This is so worth it. Because I'll tell you what, most speedrunners, when they get splits like this, they don't keep running this. I mean, when they realize that it's starting to go south, I mean, they Well, okay, maybe I can't speak for everybody, but I know, like, some people, like, they don't, like, keep reloading it all night to get it right. Some of them do, but other ones, they just, like, resetting it so many times can build fatigue, and you just progressively get worse. So I think some of them, while they could do it, but they just choose not to because they just realize they don't want to go down that slippery slope of, you know, resetting it all night. But when you have such a good in-game time, and that Big Boss is still alive for the emblem, you just gotta go for it. Even if it's late. I mean, you just have to try. I mean, because, like, the Act 3 bikes, you know, Bike Escape Part 2, I was stuck on that for half an hour, and I wanted to give up, but buckled down and just kept trying. Or even the Snake versus Liquid, I have 0 HP, because I got greedy trying to beat him to the Power Punch. I mean, my god. If that's not an epic fight, I don't know what is.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things would kill you.
Snake's
Where will you
Snake's
go?
quitting smoking,
Our
Nani?
fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Monica, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes.
Not the
You're man-made.
memes.
You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness.
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your
Hey, good night, Zico. Thanks for watching,
Someone
man.
to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Man, why they gotta bully Sunny like that? She's trying.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Good to see you again, sir. Oh, there you have it. So, what do we got? 222.48. And let me just hide my overlay so you can see the rest of the stats. Oh, forgot to end that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so there's the rest of the stats. So you have, you know, zeros all the way down to recovery. Weapons procured and all the other stuff is, you know, not really that important, but it's 22248, 0 kills, alerts, continues, and recover items used in way under 5 hours. And that's that.